And good afternoon, everyone. All About the Gyro here. And welcome to coverage of the Nürburgring 24 hours. With Turn7Racing, we are currently P3. We have 17 hours left to go. And Mark is in the car finding some really good pace. It is now very dark. Lots and lots of excitement. So after Mark gets done with his full stint, we're going to have Toby get in the car for a couple hours, and then yours truly will get in shortly thereafter. So I'm going to let this run for a little bit. I will be back after getting a quick bite to eat and give you a full race update.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs. We haven't got that data.
Don't worry about it, man.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Might as well take the aero damage too from the 9. How bad is it? Yeah. luckily the 14's also in the pit.
Look at the line. 7 just 305 Rolex. Ferrari. Also 305 Monster. Inspire 100 Dino franchise. Get 100 for each state. Need 100 F1 cars to go in this house, along with a helicopter. All that still good hot tubs. Looks.
Did you know in the movie Shrek, earlier in the movie, see little bear and mom and dad bear stop. Later on, we see the dad for name bear. This could be because Lord Farquaad turned the mother bear in. Did you know? I have lost it. No? No, he's
The leader's pitting now.
About 3 Charles character Robert Simpson drop his loss, sin for excessive love effect, attribute sloth, the sin for lazy, rigorous wrath, sin for hatred and anger, flanked is envy, sin for constant jealousy, Mr. Krabs is greed, sin for wanting or desiring, Andy is pride, sin for expressing one's belief, Gary is gluttony, sin for excessive eating. About 3 Charles.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I know what you're thinking. Dump the Chick-fil-A sauce in. I would much rather take this over chocolate fountain any day. I don't think life gets any better than this. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's the statue for me. Yeah. I'm not that. I get rich.
Did you know in the movie The Good Dinosaur, you can see the pet collector dinosaur, which can also be seen in Pixar's Inside Out and Riley looking at the dinosaur. Did you know? Hey, I need you to do a thing for sure. I just work. Don't worry, it won't take long. I just need you to watch. Okay. Oh, great building. And when you're done, get us. Right. Also, my carding's changing. Jeez, I thought you said a thing. I do everything for you. You're so lazy. You live under my house.
Okay, so this video is for Gordon Ramsay, so if you're not Gordon Ramsay, just keeps
The car ahead's pitting now.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know some kind of saying than you, and like obviously like I know that's so I just wanted to show you this recipe. Okay, so this video
I'm gonna ruin your childhood. So SpongeBob's address is 124 Con Street, Bikini Bottom. Type that into Google, it'll take you to this point on Little St. James Island. And this is where it gets very weird. That is the exact spot of Jeffrey Epstein's island. I'm gonna ruin your childhood.
car behind's pitting.
No, Dwayne's getting food right now. I'll talk over with him when he gets back. About how much is left on the required. So about 6 minutes left.
One time I ate no. Finally, for 100,000.
Yeah, so I'm looking at getting in at was midnight in Sim, but that will be about 24 minutes now due to damn it. Basically after this stint. Correct.
Can't we? Finally, you know.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
He almost lost it.
What's an arse? Oh, he's in the kitty litter.
Yeah. Settle in. Remember what Dwayne said. You do not need to be going quickly. Just do your thing. 3 seconds to the car behind. Yeah. Again, it's amazing that this is all these races are, and this is all these races have been in the bottom half of the splits.
So I'm now due back in the car at 6:45.
Yep. I should be due in at 9:45.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd say we turn up an hour or two beforehand, because if they don't extend the stint a little bit, that time will actually be, it'll be a little bit earlier than that time.
Yeah.
So maybe 2 hours beforehand. Okay. Happy?
Not especially. I mean, it could have been a hell of a lot worse.
Yeah.
But I'd rather it hadn't happened.
Yeah. This race sucks. But it's what happens when you get a bunch of morons and you put them on the most challenging circuit in the world.
It was the worst set of circumstances ever. It was a blind crest off camber corner, and he lost it mid-corner with a bully dickhead behind you at the same time.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been much worse, could it?
No, it really couldn't.
There was no easy way out of that because, like I said, it's off camber, and it was
Car
right
behind
on the
within 2 seconds. Yeah, it's the worst point. Which is exactly why he lost it, because he had massive suspension damage. Of course he lost it over the crest. If suddenly the suspension goes light and then all of the load comes back down on it and he just lost it.
It's annoying because I saw that it was going to be a problem and hit the brake and stay back a bit.
Yeah.
But I didn't stay back quite far enough.
Left side.
Whoa!
Clear left.
Jesus.
Sorry, what? Did you catch that?
No idea.
Oh.
Oh dear.
What's up? Repeat, we didn't catch it. Another car 7 seconds back. Give me a minute. His throttle's stuck. He had to unplug his pedals and plug them in again.
Bugger.
Feel free to box if you don't want to do the whole stint like that.
But he just said it's crabbing, so
Yep.
The car in front is pitting.
So we will take time. What did he say?
he doesn't think it's bad enough to box.
Remember, we'd rather be safe. I mean, a lot of people are falling off the road, so you don't need to stay out to save time. It does look like it's crabbing slightly. It's not just a steering off centre thing. It looks like the rear is to the right. Are you seeing that?
Yeah. He doesn't look comfortable with it at all.
No. It looks pretty bad, and honestly, it's only going to get worse as the tyres wear. So even if you're finding it fine now, that doesn't mean it's not going to be undrivable in half an hour's time or whatever.
He's the guy behind the wheel, so
Yeah, I think that's the wrong decision then. Copy.
we'll soon find out depending on his lap times. If he thinks he's doing fine and he's doing 9-minute 20s, he's not.
Yeah, then we'll call him in. I mean, he is dropping time to the car in front. And that car's doing 8:49s, so...
I must admit, he doesn't look particularly quick.
Yeah. The cars around him are doing 8:40 somethings, and he's dropping a second or two to them every kind of 10 corners, I think.
He's going to go in that cockpit and see what he's to.
How bad it is.
.237
What?
kilometres an hour.
Yeah, we've lost a second and a half to the car behind in the straight.
And the car ahead.
That's the straight alone, and we're not exactly fine through the corners either.
No, well, you'll find out
V8.
this lap, won't you?
We're 7th. We'll find out at the end of this lap.
Okay, I'm back. I just ate lunch. What happened?
It's not great. We had... Well, I'll let Dad explain. I'll let you explain your incident.
Oh, was he not here for that?
No.
Okay. Had an idiot behind me. He was way back in terms of placing.
Car off ahead, car off ahead. Outside, left, 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 left. 4 seconds ahead now. He's rejoining. Sorry, carry on.
He was way down in the placings, but flashing me like mad. Somebody came off in front. I saw him rejoining, so I slowed down. It was the turn before the little carousel, and as he went over the crest, he lost the back end. I tried to tuck in inside. I lost the back end,
Left side,
and
clear
it beached
left.
on a curb, so we had to tow.
No, it got stuck under the barrier. It got stuck under the barrier. kind of
So-
Roman Grosjean style. It dug under the Armco, so we had to tow.
11 minutes of required, minute and a half of optionals.
And then
We had a chat,
Ryan,
and Ryan thought, since he was due in the car in not long anyway, he'd take it from there.
because the spreadsheet is done by hours, and the stints are kind of an hour and 2 minutes or something. So we gained quarter of an hour, 20 minutes in our time that we've been doing this, which is about 7 hours. So by the time that you guys hand over to us, it'll be pretty damn close to the times on the spreadsheet anyway. So we figured, we had a chat with him, and we figured that he takes it now. So he goes out, and he's coming down to, I think it's Breitscheid, and his throttle sticks. And he has to unplug his pedals and plug them back in again. So he tagged the wall. The car is crabbing. We are losing top end, but he's staying out and seeing how bad it is. I think it's bad enough that it'll be more than 9-minute laps, and we kind of have to bring him in with pace. But he feels like it's not that bad, so he's staying out, and we'll see how bad it is.
It doesn't look that quick, but
No.
might be wrong.
It's screwed over everything. This it keeps happening. Who, the car that spun? He had massive damage. The car was crabbing. He decided to try and bring it back to the pits instead of towing.
I'm sure his steering was damaged. He
Yeah.
was going, so you see when we coming along the straight just before that, I saw him going really slowly. I thought, I'm not going to fly straight past him, so I hit the brakes hard. He was really slow. He must have been carrying steering damage as well.
Yeah, and he was bobbling from the white line to the middle of the track as well. So trying to sling it past him wasn't even a safe guarantee. Car right behind you, quite impatient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's floating about 0.5, 0.4 back. He's not committing to a move though.
Car right. Right
You got
side's
another
clear.
2 behind you within 2 seconds. And this is
Yeah.
quite. The back of the car is further right than it should be. It's kind of paced. Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Still got 1 more behind you. 0.4 back. Yeah, I mean, what just happened with that guy trying to
left.
lap Ryan and he almost rear-ended
Clear
him
left.
is the theme of the race. That's... People are so dumb.
No.
just when you're trying to build up your confidence and put laps down for 2 stints in the dark, which is kind of unexpected that it would be total dark, but we're getting on with it, and then
Fine. I was expecting to be 20 seconds slower than you, so I was thinking 8:55s, and I put in an 8:51. So I was happy.
sorry, did you catch that?
No.
Head on.
Sorry, repeat. Keypad plus and minus aren't working properly. Yeah.
Go
There's
back to the 10 on.
the 10. 2 laps ahead of you. 2 laps. Okay, so we're 8th and we're 2 laps now. Yeah, we just, even more now, we just do our thing and see who falls off. And hope that we don't get caught in someone else falling off again for the 2nd time. 3rd time. Yeah, this is something we've been seeing since Daytona, and it's baffling and frustrating, and I hate it. I just want to be in a situation where people are thinking about strategy and what cars are around them, instead of just going faster
When
than
they fall off the
overtaking
track,
them.
they have no idea who's coming.
Yeah.
If anybody's coming.
P7.
40 inputs.
850.
Can someone else? That's nice. That's not bad.
That's
That's
better
enough.
than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a brake calibration with Steven, wasn't it? Yeah.
Danke, Robin.
Yeah, we're getting sick of this because in Sebring, we got hit with 90 minutes repairs. We were so far down. We were last of the running. We went back out anyway, with like 4 hours or whatever in the end, and we went back out and we did it anyway, and we kept going round.
We made 6 places, which is more than I thought we would.
Yeah.
But I mean, the accident itself was bloody stupid. Coming down towards sunset
Blue flag.
to an LMP, I knew he was faster than me. I pulled all the way over to the wall to give him as much line as he wanted. He drew up, so his wing mirror was touching my wing mirror, hit a bump, and then slammed the pair of us into the wall.
Yeah.
Why were we that close? Behind you, second place.
All right. Clear right.
Sorry, that snuck up on me. Twenty seconds to the next car back. You've got a big gap. Do your thing. Hmm. Oh no. Yeah.
We knew what this race was going to be like.
I don't know why it's changed with this, because iRacing used to have DQ limits for bigger special events. They don't anymore. And I don't... More than just 90 seconds of a drive-through, or sorry, 30 seconds of a drive-through, because that's nothing in a race like this. I don't think that's going to help, because there are so many people here who will just farm safety rating for these events. Yeah, this is what's happening with us consistently, and this is why I have 1.9k. It's because I hit 2k, and then I did a sprint race and a fixed race, and I can't do the normal just truck away and half the field kill themselves, and I immediately lost 2k. I do it in NIS as well. It works in NIS, and I'm just picking up iRating because of nothing to do with my pace, just because I'm able to just truck away and finish top half every single time. And we're doing that anyway. Oof.
That's what put me in my bloody iRating ditch into.
Into it so well. Make it a B. Make special events a B. Yeah, no, that's a good point. You can't have been falling towards the bottom of your license,
B6.
no matter what it is.
$8.49 flat.
49? No? Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
P5.
2 minutes 24.
Yeah, he's a lap.
3
lap
minutes
shy.
to B4. No, he's not a lap shy. Same lap.
Same lap.
2 minutes. 2 minutes 24 and 3 minutes. They are the fourth and the
okay.
seventh car ahead of us.
Are we closing on P5?
I can't answer that.
Oh no, sorry, further ahead than that. 326. Oh, it's your friend.
Oh, Jesus.
He pulled 4 seconds last time around. Despite the damage, he pulled 4 seconds last time around. We are going to catch them. But don't feel the need to push, just keep doing what you're doing. It baffles my mind that someone will enter a 6, an 8, a 10, a 12, a 24-hour race and just go as fast as they possibly can and overtake every car. How do you want to do endurance racing and yet you have that attitude?
Car left. Clear left.
I'll send them a thank you. TCR isn't. The Audi TCR is hot. I don't own it. It's a paid car. Oh, wild.
Lucky you.
D-Class you can do production car challenge, which if you're lower IR, it's just glorified Mazdas basically. It's a 40-minute Mazda race. So even then, that's your stepping stone in D. And if you don't have the IR and you jump straight up to C license, you're not even doing the multi-class that is the purpose of that series. 24H series, Creventic, all this, or yeah. There's a separate attribute for that. Is the guy behind flashing us? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, I mean, Ryan's just passed him and dropped him by 2.5 seconds, and he's still flashing his lights.
God, I have people. The multi-class hasn't even come into play at that point. Start from the pits. Okay. You just assumed you'd move.
Yeah.
I had that at short track, and it was so stupid.
Well, that's what took me out when I was leading that bloody rallycross. He was aiming for the guy in front of me and missed.
Yeah, I was
Damaged
doing
the car so badly it wouldn't even start.
I was doing a C-class street stop, and yellow's just come out, and this guy's complaining over the radio that someone's ramming or whatever. Oh, this guy's bugging. Right, okay. And this guy's just been taken out or whatever, and he's really annoyed. And people shouldn't wreck people intentionally. And then I'm beside the person he's complaining about, and then suddenly, the guy behind me spins and explodes and whatever, and I have the shit scared out of me. And then he goes, "There, that's what you get." And I go over the radio and go, "Why did you do that?" Because he's intentionally wrecking me. That's got no place on this service. So why are you doing it? Oh. Yeah, you're right. And then he left. And it's... Seriously? You've just got to think about that for 2 seconds. You've got to think about what you're doing. And you'll realise how stupid it is. And you just didn't.
Car left. Clear left.
Just the one. Just the one. That's all you need. Just leave him be as the kind of person who will fall off in 2 laps. So just do your thing, follow him if you want, but I wouldn't overtake him because he clearly does not like being overtaken, and we don't want to get hit by an angry person in an orange car.
.843.
That was an 8:43 last lap. That's very good considering the fact that you are crabbing. The gap is now 2:18. It's pretty stable. You are matching and you have damage. You're doing a great job. I think it'll be all be optional because we're not being meatballed. This is definitely repairs because the crabbing is too bad.
Yeah.
And the racing incidents and
Left
just
side.
the way that endurance racing is,
Still
we
there,
know
clear
that. We
left.
sign up for the fact that we could possibly put 23 hours and 50 minutes in, and then just a mistake is made and that's it. We know that. But having the kind of things happen that keep happening, like at Daytona, we've been leading for like 8 hours of the race. We are 4 laps ahead of second in a GTE only split. I'm sitting there, it's happily like 8:30 in the morning. I'm just going about my business, having the time of my life in my first ever endurance race. And then a car exiting the pits spins from behind the pit wall on the pit exit and T-boned me. And it was completely in my blind spot. I had no idea who was there. Boom, 15 minutes. What? Yeah. They moved it to how it is in real life now. But yeah.
I think if you had a live race marshal, just knowing that there was one would do an awful lot to moderate driving behaviour.
Yeah.
Without him actually having to do anything, just knowing that there is somebody there who has the power to ban you would curb a lot of this idiocy. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the change in attitude when people are driving a split in a special event normally, someone says something over the radio and suddenly they get banned because this was being stealth watched by a live steward. The driving standards and the standards over the radio suddenly skyrocket because, oh my god, we could get banned if we say the wrong thing. That should be the case everywhere. And it's normal that people, it's normal that people say that it's possible there's a mod in there, so that's how it works. But at the end of Sebring, because we were like 50 laps down, I'm sitting behind 5th place, who I'm faster than, but I'm not interfering with him because he's within 20 seconds of 4th. And it's the last half an hour, and I'm just sitting there. 22nd or something comes steaming up behind me with no one near him whatsoever, starts flashing his lights, and I go over the radio and say, hey, look, you can pass me. The guy in front might not want to be passed and he's in a battle. And then like 6 people who are nowhere near me bully me off the voice channel. And then inevitably, 5th gets bullied off the road by 22nd and says, oh, well, that guy was unexpectedly rough. And I'm sitting there just, what? Does anyone have eyes? Does anyone have half a brain cell? What is going on? How do you get 11 and a half hours into an endurance race like that? You're in the top 5 and you don't think. How? Yeah. Car ahead has damage, you are catching very quickly, be careful. They've got suspension damage again. It's Team Butcher.
Oh Jesus, again?
Yeah, again. They're a piece of work. Yeah, the 14 car we see in VRS every week. And they are something. Just have fun and do a row. Well, he's the reason I mute all the channels now, because after that Sebring race, I took like 5 days off or whatever. I did NIS, I did the league race on Thursday, because I was still part of the GT3 league then. And I did VRS that weekend with Dad. That's all I did that week. And on the Wednesday, I think, or the Tuesday, I had a chat with Colin. He said, yeah, don't engage with anyone, just mute the channels. Because it's not worth it. Only bad things can happen. And I joined 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I joined 2 weeks before the Daytona 24. So I've. Oh, did you catch that?
No.
So on gear.
We'll let him come through again. Oh, reflex. Okay then. Yeah. We're good. Because that's basically a sprint race.
Off track, I was in the wrong gear.
Copy, no worries. Again, just keep doing what you're doing. You'll go really quick, considering, I mean, even normally, but definitely considering the damage, you are quicker than a lot of cars around you, you're doing great. You have 2 laps left next time by. Two. Yeah, he's not changed that. And unrelenting. Oh boy! There's a spider, and it's quite large. 2 minutes 15. Again, you're maintaining the gap really well. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab a bowl or something. Oh. Or is it crawling under the door? Go away. It's gone. We're fine.
Yeah. I think just having,
well,
just
we're
knowing.
going to give you 10 extra incident points for that.
Yeah, like.
I keep not catching them.
No, I can't hear.
Sorry, repeat again.
My on target to hit lap 56.
56. You will be coming in at the end of 55. Yeah. This is his last time. Then he's doing second stint. This is
Okay,
first.
so we're still on our numbers, correct?
Yep, we're still doing good. And with the little bit over an hour that we keep running, we'll be set again by the morning. Again, just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know how it messes up your back timing, but... leader, 77.
I
Dalton
haven't
got bad
seen-
issues early on. They were 2 laps down in the first hour.
Were they? I didn't see that.
Yeah, so I think you overtook them. Yeah, so they qualified low, and then they had an incident. I think they might have been one of the cars caught up in turn 1. But yeah, they were a couple of laps down immediately, and they've worked their way up hella good. They're one of the few teams that we see around that we don't mind seeing around.
Oh Jesus! You know who's in front of us, don't you?
Yep, I did say that. It's your friend.
What a weird stalker.
Love it. Yeah. I feel like in higher splits it'll be better. It won't be the best, but it'll be better, and I'm just living for when we get there. We've kind of started figuring out the safe series that we can constantly lap. And just bring over a couple of iRating each time, plus with special events and VRS and whatever. I don't think we've ever lost in VRS. It's just finding a series to settle into.
Yeah.
Because despite everything that's happened, the only special event we've lost IR in was Sebring. Every other race, we've not just gained IR, we've finished in the top 10, top 5? Question mark? No, top 10. We've had one race where we haven't finished in the top 10. We gain every single time. So, it's just time. And it just sucks, because this grind really sucks. Because you have races like this constantly. And it's soul destroying. Yeah. Nice little bubble here. A minute either side. We're actually gaining a little bit on 5th. It's pulled 7 seconds this lap. Doing good. That's
Right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
definitely.
I'm going to be back in time for.
We'll be back at
When am I going to be
5
back
or
in time for? Stint 18. Sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
And
just
I
getting
know
sick
it
of being
keeps happening
unlucky.
to you. I know it keeps happening to you, and in every race you've been in, you always seem to be the one that gets hit. But honestly, you're doing great. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah,
That's what it feels
that's
like.
how it feels.
It's,
Yeah, he's not doing bad at all. And he's due a pit stop next lap as well, so
Yeah, so he's 1 lap from pitting. Head out.
I'll let you
See
guys get him
tomorrow morning.
ready for that. I'm going to go and get something to eat, get some sleep, and I'll be back in plenty of time for my next stint.
Yeah, just before your stint, I'll pop my head in probably 6:10 or something. So if you're hurting too much to do your stints, we can then go plan D.
Okay.
And I'll be awake and ready for that at least. But yeah, have good
Okay.
food.
All the way down the straight.
That's fine.
Wow.
You're
he's
still
only-
doing great
great
laps,
laps,
honestly. I mean, we're not that bothered. You've got a minute either side. You're gapping everyone around you. The leader's just come out the pits 8 seconds ahead of you.
And he's pitting this lap so he can fix it all.
This is your in lap. You will be pitting next time by, and we'll repair the damage, and you can have a good car and do even better lap times. But yeah, enjoy your meal.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we did this time round. It just happened too late. But it was 4 hours afterwards, and the first 4 hours were fine. Thank you for that, because with you not in the team, we'd have had 3 and we'd have not been able to do it, because Tom had been killed. Sorry, I've just seen that Ryan's matching the leader's lap times. That's wonderful. Yeah, in this car, this stint, you've been matching the leader's lap times. And the whole of T7 is far ahead of everyone else. Everyone in T7 works together really well.
Right, I'm going to take myself out of the room, but I'm going to leave the system on and load it in so that I avoid any potential issues coming back.
Cool. If you move to the resting channel then, or do you want me to move you? Because of the full screen issue?
No, I mean that's not really an issue.
Okay. Yeah, if you leave your system on,
the rest.
If you,
but I'll leave everything on and load it in so that I know when I come back it's going to work.
Cool.
Okay. I'll speak to you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Good night.
Bye. I'm so impressed by him. He's doing so well. I mean, he joined the week before Bathurst. He did what I did with Daytona, but with Bathurst. But the thing is, I've been sim racing continuously since I was about 8. I've had more than a decade of sim racing several times a week. So I'm aware of not just sims and like GTR2 and NR 2003 and stuff, but I've been playing modern stuff. I've been playing Race Room and ACC and whatever. He hasn't. The last sim he seriously played was, if you want to call it a sim, probably GT5. If you don't want to call that a sim, it was probably Project Cars or GTR. Like, he's not been playing consistently for years. And he jumped in, and his first endurance race was Bathurst in a GT3 car, and it was a 12-hour race. And he had a... Yeah, so he joined a couple of weeks beforehand, got his license, and then just did laps at Bathurst in the car in the setup. He did a fantastic job. And now it's what, 2 months later? And he's doing this at this track. How in the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is really funny. While you are catching the leader ahead, I wouldn't expect him to let you pass. This is your in-lap though, so you probably won't have to pass him, but you are quicker than him. You're doing great. This is so funny. At worst, he's matching the leader. Yeah. For us in this split, this is the best choice. Without a doubt. Yeah, they're struggling to even get around. Yeah, I mean, driving the car in laps around here is so much fun. Yeah, where the hell did you get this from? This is absurd. This is genuinely like Adrian Newey snorted coke and just went, I'm going to set up a GT3 car. Because there's just so much aero on it and it's so effective. It's so dumb. And I love it so much. I was thinking about triple stinting earlier because I was doing in the 60s or something after a double in the middle of the day. It's absurd. It is yellow and black Merc. They've been there or thereabouts the whole race. So can I have some toe? Remember to call them to the pits. Doing great. Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Yeah,
Dan
Update
also
for
has
that.
no idea where the speed
Maybe you
penalty
can,
came from. That was
move
dumb.
over or something.
We've no idea
Box
what
in
happened.
5, 4, 3,
in the handover.
2, 1. Box now.
Hmm.
3 minutes 37.
83 front left. Do you want to double them? We should.
Nah, I should be fine to go hard for this next one.
So no tires, confirm?
Confirm.
Right, yep. Okay, no tires. Honestly, you've got so much pace despite the fact the car was crabbing. How bad are the repairs? Hell, that's only half a lap. Honestly, I think you've pulled that on half the field in your stint despite the damage. That's nothing. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. So take everything and make sure the car is fine for your next stint. Where is this? I think that's... Oh, that's halfway. About halfway around the lap. Far end of the circuit. I think. Yeah, that's miss hit miss. Sorry, that was the 326. The 36 is on the long straight now. And then the car behind them, which is 8th, is in the in the first third of the lap. So we will come out 7th at worst. We will only lose 1 position. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not... This car was so good, even in my second double. That first stint of my second double, I'm so annoyed I put it in the wall. But it just didn't stick. It just left, and I'm like, oh great, I guess I'm going to the wall. It was so odd. Hmm. Just let us know if everything's fine. Yeah, it was like I'd hit a patch of ice. Oh. Alright, copy, I get you. Oh, just you wait for the next hour with a fixed car. This thing is so much fun to drive. Hmm. This is the character of the race. The standards aren't very high. There's still a lot here for us. You were following the leader. You had a tow down the straight. That's going to be like 4 seconds. And you were quick. You were getting quicker and quicker and quicker. And pit entry only costs you kind of 4 seconds. So that was a mid-30. Yeah. Anyway, have fun. Enjoy 6th gear. And yeah, just keep trucking around and
Pit exit's
see
clear,
where we
don't
end up.
cross the white line.
You're clear on exit, no cars behind you. Next car is 2 seconds ahead. The car that is now 6th is 1 minute and 48 up the road. Go get him. Yeah. it's a minute in the box, so we'll gain 90 seconds. We'll be right on top of them. Hell, he might even be past them. We might be able to effectively undercut them with his pace. But yeah, I mean, the way that most of these lineups are, there's one person doing mine or Ryan's lap times, and everyone else is Dad's pace or slower. Whereas, I mean, what kind of times do you run? It's like a minute. Yeah, it's so stupid. Somewhere between 4 and 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, he's realistically going to be doing at least 4. Which, you're losing like 30 seconds a lap to the slowest people around you. You're losing 3.5 minutes. You're losing half a lap every stint. And you've got to do 4 of them. You lose 2 laps on pace alone, assuming that everything goes fine and that everyone else is doing 9-minute lap times. Which they're not. So he's going to end up losing like 8 laps or something to the leader. Yeah. It's absurd. And most lineups are like that. No. It's just trucking away. Yeah. How's the car? Everything repaired good? Repaired good?
Give me a lap and I'll shadow it like 4 seconds.
Copy. Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got to settle into where they are. Because, I mean, he's just run an hour on them in a crabbing car. So. It's like 83 front left, 88 front right, 90s on the rears. That's so good. It's so good. That's easily triplable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll still be cold, the sun will be coming up, the track will be even more rubbered in, okay, there'll be more marbles, but the racing line will, you know, whatever racing line the majority of the split take, yeah, the track won't be holding heat. It's an ideal time to triple, and you can absolutely do that. I mean, hell, if bad things happen to a couple of the right people, and we just keep going, we can still win this. Which is absurd. We spent like 20 minutes in the pit lane on repairs. Again, apart from the 77, and they're still only leading by a lap. .54 seconds now. Cartan is closing on them quickly, but we know what the second drivers are like for Cartan. I do want to say, it says that we started 17th. We started from the pit lane. So we've gone from about 45th to 3rd at one point. We were in the top 20 within the first hour. lost 18 cars. That's more than a third of the field is gone. Yeah, you're really not too far off from half, and we've only just hit a third of the race. There's only like 20 cars left at the end. Yeah, I mean, you assume that attrition will tail off slightly because cars hitting each other won't happen because they will happen with reduced frequency because there's less of them to hit. So a guy binning it and then collecting 3. Yeah. I think 20 is like a hopeful number for crossing the line.
De Jong ahead is pitting.
Car ahead is pitting. That is, yeah. Ryan. He's whacked the wall.
Car fine, car fine.
Copy, remember fuel no need to push. We are quicker than everyone in front of us just by default. You don't need to push, just click the laps one. Yeah. Your brain does the racing driver thing of I have to pass the guy, I have to pass the guy. And I think that's why these splits are so stupid. It's because everyone has that all the time. And it's so dumb. Yeah. Nice. Definitely. And the car ahead is still in the pit lane. Still in the pit lane. "17 seconds to 6th place. They've just left the pits. Go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
P7.
Just out. There he is. Yeah, Ryan tends to drive better though when he's got something in front of him that he can. He needs something to close down on, to close the gap for, that means something. Yeah, that's the word. I was kind of doing a similar thing, but I can generally. I drive by a rhythm. I just drive by a feeling and I just click the laps down and that's just how I do it. It's really weird.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 17 seconds.
We passed them in pit lane, right? They're still there. They're still there. They should be leaving about now. Yeah. Our car's at the last chicane. Coming onto Nords now. Oh, there you go. Nice catch. This is... Another one bites the dust. Big. Oh. Oh, Dunlop hairpin. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, so he's got stuff on hold. Which off the top of my head is he took a tow.
Car left,
Oh.
clear left.
That's gonna be punishing. Yeah. That's a position. with repairs. Yeah, with repairs, they're at worst going to be on our lap. At best, they'll be passed. Sorry, will be passed. Where it stays. That's second. Oh, that is not the fast driver though, so we should be pulling time on them as well.
The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
John.
He's coming up to miss it now. So he's got a fast left right. He's got a fast left right, and then he's got miss it miss. And then the weird I think it's Brunchen. I think so. So he's the bridge. Well, that's the waterway. The next one, Cafe Corner, and then X Miller on exit, and then Bergberg. Yeah. So we're already staring a top 5 in the face again.
Back for a top 5, right? Thank you.
Yeah, he's picking him up. Yep, so you will be 6th, the car ahead of you will be 5th. Yeah, so they're still in the pits and they are
Gap
on
to
our
De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Just tap the grass on entry and it spins the car. Right, I'm gonna head out because I have less than 8 hours until I wake up and I need to eat. So I'm gonna go and no worries. Good luck, enjoy yourself, and yeah, we'll see you when I get back. Night, man.
Yellow flag.
Where is it? Where is he? Want that. I see his headlights. It's mine now.
Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling. De Jong in. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
What was our lap time compared to them? What is track temp and F? Okay, hasn't changed.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 8.1.
I still see him on the relative. This car can definitely get into the 130, mid 130s.
The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Has P3 left the lane?
I'm checking right now. One moment. They are still in the lane. Captain Slow has now passed them.
The gap to De Jong in front is now 11 seconds.
I'm waiting for the relative to catch up, but it appears that Wildfire Racing Dragon may have caught them too.
Oh. Oh, fine.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had to Tokyo drift it.
Well, don't feel bad, because in that same spot, Martin up ahead put 2 wheels on the grass and barely kept it straight.
Yeah. I just had to drift tap it.
So, Donkey Bump has
The gap to
finally
De Jong
left the
ahead is
lane.
increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
So the former P3 is coming up to speed. Let me see how they get around here.
Am I still on target for lap 62? Or coming in at the end of 61? Going on to 62?
Okay, currently you're 4.6 laps until you're done. So you're on 59, 60, 61, 62. You were correct. So fourth on your relative is the former P3. He is just entering Nords, and he is shaking his steering around pretty hard.
The gap to De Jong in front is now 18 seconds.
Okay, be advised, the 008 car is down on pace and is struggling. That is position 4 that you are catching up. At the rate that you're going, you may catch him by the end of the lap.
Twain, have you ever heard of the story of a little Merc that could? 'Cause it's about to be written.
It's about to be written. We need to give this car a name. It needs a name.
Because she just does whatever you want it to do.
I have it. We're gonna call the car Maryland. Maryland the Merc.
Because she literally just does whatever you want it to do.
The gap to De Jong ahead is now 19 seconds.
The 008 car is having all sorts of issues in slow corners.
Good. The 36 and 08 tangle in a slow corner. I go slipping right on by.
Okay, your pace is equal to the leader right now. So you have good pace. Okay, the 008's in the carousel. Martin is only 17 seconds back.
He's about 30 seconds back. Unless you're talking 19 seconds up the road.
I'm referring to up the road.
Okay.
Because, yeah, position 5 is really struggling to get going here. Hey, Welsh, how are you? So for the record, I am Twitch streaming this, so you may hear me say weird things. Yeah, that's the steering on that car is not happy. Welsh are doing pretty good. Started 45th, raced our way up to 3rd, had terrible luck, and now we got our speedster in, and we're about to get P6 in everything in the race for.
Seconds
gap between all
De
three
Jong
of us.
ahead is now 19 seconds.
Okay, be advised, overall leader is stuck behind serious traffic in the foxhole. You can blink all you want to, but he can't let you by. There's nowhere left for him to let you by. Okay, it appears that the 008 car has got a tracking issue in the steering rack. It looks like it's tracking left because he's having to put a lot of counter steer to the right. He's got good top end speed, he's just got terrible steering.
Should be about 3 laps to go, including next one.
Right now you're at 3.9. Yeah, the 008 is hemorrhaging time. Like they're a sitting duck. I'm going to read you the number when you get to the line. Okay, as you pass under the BMW billboard, you are 3.5. Repeat, 3.5.
Let me know quite quickly if those two wreck up there.
Yep, will do. Yeah, the 008 has got good speed on the circuit section, but when they get out onto Nords, they are hemorrhaging time.
What was their last lap?
Checking. They did not register a last lap because they had a spin.
Ah.
But I can tell you it was almost 10 minutes. It was really, really bad. Okay, Martin is now into Nords. The car in front of him, Chris, is only 2 corners ahead. So, Welsh, we are running a high downforce setup for this time of the race. And so when Ryan gets on the Nords, we make up a lot of time on people. We have lots and lots of grip. Okay, Martin is lining up a pass now on Chris. And they are heading into compression, and Chris has just let them by.
Okay, Dwayne, the next car is Thompson. You're reeling Thompson in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
You are about half a mile behind Chris, and you are gaining buckets full of time. Yeah, Welsh, the 008 had a serious off, so I think they have broken steering, and there's no fast repairs in this. So he's nursing some broken steering.
Yeah, definitely change tires. They are, the fronts are dead.
Okay, Chris almost spun out, going to the uphill straight. Okay, at the rate of closing, you're going to catch him at the carousel. When Ryan gets done with this stint, I'm going to get in the car for the first time. Okay, Chris is in the carousel right now, so your pace is really, really good.
Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling Thompson in. The gap's now 4.7. P7.
Okay, be careful. He's on the inside. He is about to let you by. Be forewarned. All right,
Good stuff. Keep it
well
coming.
done.
The gap to Thompson behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Okay, overall leader is stuck behind more traffic again. So is P2. P2 is stuck behind 4 cars. All right, thank you, Welsh. We'll be here a while. I'll read you the fuel number when you get to the line. Okay, at the BMW billboard, you are 2.5.
Alright, Blaine, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 6th place. You've just done a 8:37.5.
Last lap, 8:37.5.
Besides the 2 laps, where's the leader?
Checking. So you, Holy Cow, and Wildfire Racing Dragon are on the same lap. Captain Slow is 1 lap ahead. Leader and P2 are 24 seconds ahead.
Plus 2 laps, correct?
Correct. And P2 is having all sorts of headaches trying to get by traffic.
24 seconds?
Between P1 and P2, yes.
Besides 2 laps, what's the gap to me?
Checking. Okay, Wildfire Racing is 5 minutes up the road. Holy Cow is the 24.5, as you know. And then Chris is 16 and falling back.
The gap to Thompson
There needs to
behind
be
is
an
increasing.
instant
It's
between those
now
top 2.
17 seconds.
When was the 36's last pit?
Checking. Okay, Martin is on lap 5 of his run. They have been averaging very short stints. They've only been averaging 6 or 7 laps a stint.
I'm gonna try to catch them as close as I can, see if we can close up in the pit lane.
Yep. Agreed.
But we just gotta push in.
So Wildfire Racing Dragon is on lap 5 of their stint, and they're averaging 7 consistently.
The
How
leader
many
is
laps
pitting
do I
now.
have? How many laps do I have left?
Currently 2.2.
So 1 lap after this one.
Correct. Okay, so Wildfire just crossed the start-finish line to give you a frame of reference. Okay, the number 10 car, P2, is in the lane.
Please tell me they have damage.
They've been running very short. Like, they're not getting 7 laps. They've been extra stopping. Yeah, they're not getting very good fuel mileage.
Yeah, I think I burned off the Rios. It's going.
Okay, no driver change. The last run they did make 7 laps. Okay, they are putting on tires. Let me see if they've had damage here. It looks like they may have had a little bit of damage. The front's a little bit more scrunched than I remember it. Okay, they're down off the jacks. And they are away. So normal pit service there for second place. But be advised, they are taking tires every stop. The number 10.
So they're burning through them.
In 1 stint, and we're getting through ours in 2. Which makes sense because they got less downforce, so they have to use the front tires for grip.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
If the 36 pits, I want to basically mirror them.
Yep, confirm. Okay, Martin right now is entering the mini carousel.
Did he bend it?
He just lost it. He's going. He's in the mini carousel now. He lost it the corner before.
Where's my extra horsepower?
No, not horsepower. Grip, my friend. It's all about the grip.
Any damage?
No, it's a lazy spin, similar to what happened to that BMW in front of Mark. He got in that left-hander, and it just lazy spun it. He's got his normal top-end speed. But I want to see if he comes into the lane or keeps driving.
Let me know, because that will decide what I do.
He should go around one more time. He's staying out. Repeat, staying out, staying out.
Okay, so we're gonna mirror him next time by.
Correct. You are staying out.
Come on, be a 135. Be a 135.
Okay, you are coming into the lane next lap. Yep, 835, very good. You are entering the lane next time by.
I knew this car could get back in the 135s. Just how long it would take it. Let me know when they start slowing, entering the pit lane. Because that will determine how much time I can gain.
Okay, I am in my rig. I have new rubber. Full fuel set up.
Come on, get held up behind your stop racing. Let me know if they get held up at all.
Will do. Okay, the P3 car, Captain Slow, is in the lane. Looks to be normal service. Checking on Martin with the 25 car now. Okay,
He's
Captain.
not there yet.
Nah, he's still got 6 seconds. All right, Captain Slow is in the lane for looks like normal service. Okay, they are taking tires and fuel. Okay, I'm following Martin right. Well, the 25 needs to be on our holiday list. Put it that way.
Good, keep being a pain in the butt.
Well, he's also caught him in the worst part of the circuit where there's very little room to let him by.
Yeah, he's letting by.
Yeah, well, he almost got wrecked. Martin was very impatient.
He knows I'm faster. Or I'm running mostly his pace.
Well, especially because he's their fast driver, I believe.
You're reeling. De Jong in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
There's still pace in the car. We would have to go to the map 1. We're not ready for it yet.
No, not ready yet. Okay, P3 has had normal service. They're back out on track.
Was it looking like I'll catch Peter?
Checking. You're going to catch him in a really bad spot. Let me try to message him to let him know because he's driving super slow.
Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling. De Jong in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
So PETA is about to enter ice curve. Okay, he's exiting ice curve now. A reminder, you are boxing this lap. Okay, he's now in Plants Garden 1, heading over to 2. You should see him very quickly.
Ah,
Okay, there you go. Okay. Boy, he did us a
I would've
favor
gone
there.
by-
That's a hard place to let somebody by.
I would have been
Meanwhile,
by him sooner if he wasn't in the middle of the road.
Martin's having a little bit of trouble. He's losing some time. And I don't know why.
That car not as nice on tires with the low downforce.
Well, the
A little
BMW is
downforce.
really hard on the front, but he's in a Merc. So, but
I'll
he's
be able-
hemorrhaging time. He's lost 5 seconds in half a lap.
Oh, I'll be able to.
Okay, I am in the rig.
My foot doesn't go any farther.
That's him at the top of the hill over there. Why are you losing speed, Martin? Are
Maybe
you?
not being able to make it?
The gap to
I'm-
De Jong ahead is now 30.
I'm
Oh,
wondering
yeah.
if he's short of fuel again. Okay. Yeah,
De
you are.
Jong in front is pitting.
He's in the lane. What's your pit lane speed? Very good
Look out
stint.
for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We don't have the data.
I will click you out of the car
Box in.
when you
5,
get in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
12 seconds, take him.
We're gonna take him. All right, in the car.
Oh my
Alright.
god, ISIS.
Okay, so Martin has just been swapped out with Savino. Savino only did 6 laps. For those watching the Twitch stream, hi, all about the gyro here, racing with Turn7Racing, and as you see, we got a blinder going on. And we're going to take full tires, and it's going to take me 2 laps to figure out what this car is doing. So this is going to be very interesting. Ryan, when you look at Holy Cow Racing, what is Sevilio's lap speed? Because he's right there in front of me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 seconds. 7 seconds.
Vilio, mid 40s, mid to high 40s, low 50s, and that was the only time. And basically high 40s.
All right. I've
You're
gotten all.
catching 5.3,
I just
0.2,
passed him.
0.1. That's them.
All right.
All clear on pit exit. You can push
I
now.
wonder if they had
Take your
damage.
time on that. Take your time on the out lap. I'll keep an eye on them. Take care of yourself this
It's
lap.
going to be super cautious, I'll tell you that.
Oh my! I think we caught him just because I was absolutely trying.
You
to
hammer
back out.
timed that last stint, dude. Like, seriously.
I was like 8/10 up on that last lap.
So first 2 laps for me is
Still in
going to
the
be
pit
figuring out the car. We have passed them in the lane on legitimate pace.
Still in the lane.
I'm still on engine map 2, right?
Yes. Unless you touch something,
No, I haven't touched anything.
then you're on 2. They have not moved from the lane.
Yeah, I just want to get the feel of this car. Oh, it's so nice to have downforce.
Oh, you can chuck that thing.
So for those watching on Twitch, I'm driving very cautiously because I have very cold tires on. And welcome to Nords.
Well, they're still in the lane. I'll check back. I'm gonna go.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta trust the car in corner exit because it has so much grip. I can hammer it on corner exit. Yeah, the car's not that bad.
Like, even with the damage right there, it felt perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm just being super cautious on this outlap.
36 is still in the pit lane.
Roger that.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh, crap!
Can you confirm you're okay? Please, Dwayne.
I just lost the car. Bad lost the car. Like, I went and hit the brakes, turned the car, and it went dead straight. Car seems okay, though. Sorry about that. Just gave myself a big, big fright. So it's not expecting the car to do that. All right. Back in rhythm, back in rhythm.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I had a major off and got lucky. I went through a corner very cautiously, and the front end had no grip.
Cool tires.
Very cold tires.
The 36 is just entering north.
Okay. Can you message that guy behind me and tell him to stop
Car
flashing?
Clear left.
We are faster than you.
Left side.
Just let him by. It's not worth it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
It's just not worth it.
Why is he trying to pass me here? I
Give
don't
me a
understand
second.
that. That's okay.
He's 4 laps in, so he'll be coming in 3 laps and you'll separate again. You have a gap behind if you want to let him by.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Got
figure out
40 seconds.
where to let him by.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Perfect. That worked out the way I intended.
But yeah, car was really fun to drive.
It's, let me tell you, I know the car's got some damage, but the grip in the back is so trustworthy. I can trust it. Trust it, Dwayne. It wants the grip for you. If it wants the grip, let it grip. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad that knock was for me. Not too bad. I think I got really lucky. Really lucky. You say I got time behind, right?
Yeah, you got 40 seconds.
No, I mean to P7.
Oh, P7? That is the donkey. Oh, they're just at the beginning of Norwich.
Okay.
You got 2 minutes to the leader behind you.
Well, I've had my oh crap moment.
P5.
P5, alright. You can break a little deeper than that, Dwayne. That's okay. Being cautious. Yeah, the front tires are starting to hook up now. And you can definitely tell the track is cool. Because my braking, tires are just hooking up like really fast. Like I have to be a little bit more smooth on the braking. Alright, pay attention here, Dwayne. This is where you had your problem. Much better. Okay, the car got a little squirrely over the bridge there, but it kept it straight.
The 326 is 6 seconds up the 6 minutes up the road.
Who's that?
The 326.
Okay,
There's 6 minutes and 18 seconds up.
roger that. It looks like right now I'm on pace for 7 laps,
Yeah,
which is okay.
because you're going to be about 5.8 at the line.
We're ahead of the schedule. All right, let's see how bad my first flyer is here.
326 just hit it and is entering the
Oh, good
carousel.
Lord, I gotta pick it up.
She has the grip.
Yeah, but you have to realize I don't know how the car feels. I haven't driven it till now.
Yeah.
So I drove that very cautiously. I need to pick up some pace.
She can do 130s. I mean, 830s. Got about a minute up the road for the 18.
Yeah, but I'm also braking like super early too. I just need to trust the car.
She's there. You can take advantage of all that downforce. It's
Yeah,
nice
we're
too.
going to. If I'm going to take 1X, that's not a bad one to take, William.
I mean, we're halfway there and not even at 50 yet.
Yeah.
We're basically halfway there. There, I'm gonna at 50X. That's quite nice.
Yeah, the car's almost got too much grip. It's like cheating, you know?
Yeah. It's like, you know those two corners right before the hairpin to go into the carousel?
Yep,
You can take those flat out in 50.
flat out. Yep.
And it's really nice too.
Don't fight it, Dwayne. You're fighting it. Don't fight it. It wants to rotate. Let it rotate.
I've been dropping into second there just to get the nice launch off going up here and just staying flat up here, flat with a slight lift. That's really all you need.
Yep. I actually lifted too much there, believe it or not, and I barely flipped it.
It looked like you hit a brake, but you hit the brakes.
I hit the brake just to get the front loaded. If that makes any sense?
Yeah.
I wanted to get the front loaded so I could do what I needed to do.
You're going to be coming in on lap 69, going to 70. The stop number 10.
Roger that.
Oh, stint 9 going on to 10.
Oh, I like this car. Oh, I like this car right now.
Track temp is 65.
Now that I know what the front end's going to do, I'm starting to get after it. Just a little bit. Because I can feel the fronts.
Yep, and you got about 4 hours till sunrise.
Okay. Oh, I can see why you like that sequence so much, because you don't have to do much. Car will do it for you.
It's like, oh, I turn here, but don't lift off.
Yep. Very trustworthy. That's always nice when you have a setup that's trustworthy.
And sunrise is about 6:21 a.m.
Roger that.
So expect the lighting mile to start getting a little bit brighter.
Probably 5:15, I would think.
Yeah, so it'll be about my second, my fourth stint.
Alright, sector 8 and 9, I gotta find some time. Losing too much time. Oh, I just realized why I was in the wrong gear. Crap. I just lost a second and a half. I'm in the wrong gear.
See, I haven't been doing this long, but you almost get that racer's intuition when you're in the wrong gear.
I'm sitting there going, I'm not getting to the corner fast enough, and you just know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not getting to the corner fast enough.
Oh, that's cool. So on Wildfire Racing, on the back bumper, they have Driving for Sabine.
I saw that earlier. It was a really nice gesture of them.
Yeah.
Come on, Marilyn, let's go.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anything from the Nürburgring saying they're going to name a corner after her.
Well, they need to do something.
But yeah, down the straights is almost, it feels like the throttle should go a lot farther.
Mm-hmm. That's why I haven't upshifted yet.
So you're still in fifth?
Yep.
And then you can just like chuck it through here. So
Here the front, I haven't quite figured out the front yet, but that's okay. Because I am 6.7 down on the last lap. So the pace is coming. 8:54, alright. Keep going down, Dwayne.
Yep.
I think if I do 8:45s, I'll be really happy. Because I know I'm going to lose some speed. It's also just trusting the car.
Yeah.
This car is so trustworthy. It's scaring me a little bit how trustworthy it is. It's like, drive me harder. Like, get on with it.
Yeah,
And that is a very weird feeling, but a very good feeling.
I'm trying to load up the gold car. See
Yeah, how are they doing?
I'm still loading Twitch.
Fair enough. So you said 69 into 70, right? All right.
Six- 69 is 28 back.
No, I mean laps
The car will,
when I need to come in.
oh yeah, 69 into 70.
That way. So I'm just starting to get into rhythm.
Years in the car and they are P11
All right, nice.
on lap 69. And it looks like they have, I can't tell if they have, looks like they just have the one class.
Yeah, a lot of GT3s racing this, it seems.
Oh, it's just all the extra downforce that they have.
Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't doing this, I would actually want to drive this in the GT4. Because the Cayman is so good around here.
Yeah, it's light and nimble.
So good around here.
I'm really surprised we haven't seen an update from either Merc or Audi for these two cars.
Well, the R8...
I'm just going through and clicking every... No, nothing for that stuff.
No worries.
Fuel and you'll get a windshield tear off.
Perfect. Come on, baby. I know you got pace in you. Strut your stuff, honey.
So last lap for Wildfire was a 140.8.
So 840.8. So I need to find
Wait.
some pace.
But you closed on them, you're now 5 minutes and 47 behind them.
Yeah, and Sevillo's already had a stint in the car, so he had a rough idea of what was going on. I do not.
But they still have two drivers who have not met minimum. One's done 5, one done 6.
So they're gonna have some stint issues, unlike us where we just run to the schedule, because they gotta meet minimums.
Yep. And they have 5 drivers out of 5 drivers, only 3 have completed it.
Alright.
Jason looks like the main driver. He's done 27 laps. The other 2 have just done 14 and called it.
Alright. Remind me when we get to the long backstretch to hydrate, please.
Yep.
Steering's just a touch loose, but not too loose.
I'm going to chalk that up to all the backup parts we had to throw at it.
Agreed. But in a way, it's actually making the steering a little bit more how I like it, because I don't have like the dead zone issue type thing because of the little bitty hit I had. So oh, save it.
Yep, you still got 7 seconds. Just
All right, hydrate.
yep. The 326 is just entering the carousel section.
All right.
So I would say you're about 4 minutes and 45 seconds behind.
All right. All right, my lap times are coming down.
And you actually lost about 20 seconds.
What have I lost 20 seconds to?
The 326.
Ah,
But you're a lap ahead of 36.
all right, so I found 10 seconds in 3 laps. There's always something, Courage. Hey, thank you for finding 10 seconds in 2 laps. Now go find me 10 more.
You mean about 17 more, I would say.
Yeah, but I definitely don't have your pace. I know I don't have your pace. But I'm going to try to find a little bit more here.
If you have to let the one by, let them one by.
You need to get here first.
Yeah.
And the issue is they're not going to get here in time.
Yeah. You are closing up on the car ahead. 8 seconds.
Roger that. So for those watching on Twitch, you may be asking, why is Dwayne short shifting so much? The answer is wheel spin. Trying to keep the wheel spin down, and the engine is so torquey in this car, it can just pull me along. And this is a place where you have to make sure you get your shift in. And that's why at times you'll see me short shift the gear.
Back.
He's already let me know he's there, which is good. Oh,
Left side, clear left.
I was trying to let him by. Oh, I hit him. How did I hit him?
Net code. 6 seconds back, then you got a gap of 40.
All right. Like, I very clearly tried to give him room.
Blue flag.
Right on top of you. No hood, no hood.
On our car or theirs?
On ours.
How did we lose the hood?
Just let him have it.
Well, I gotta let him by. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like,
Just when you
all
get a
I
chance to let
did
him
was
by.
give him room. Come by, dude. Come by.
On your right, clear right.
I don't think I did anything wrong there. I really don't.
No, you kind of hit the grass, but it was all net code.
Like, I very clearly was trying to let him by. So, I don't feel like I am at fault for that.
And if they message me, I'll just say it was net code.
It was netcode, and we gave you as much room as we could, to the point where you actually put a tire on the grass.
So you got about gonna be 2 laps at the line.
Alright,
And take the damage.
we'll see how bad this speed deficit is. I'll know when I get on the front stretch how bad it is. Okay, I'm pulling 144 up the hill. And that's kind of a bugaboo because I was really driving very disciplined. And I really don't think I did anything wrong. Alright.
P5.
Car feels fine.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be maybe 2 or 3 miles an hour down. Maybe a little bit more understeering.
Much better, Dwayne. You're in the correct gear this time. Yeah, just a touch of understeer. Which, if anything, will balance this car out a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not me.
Okay, Dwayne,
Car
we've
just
gone out of
went
track limits.
left.
Keep it between the lines.
I went to turn
that-
and it didn't turn. Okay. Alright, car's still fine. I didn't hit anything. Good lord. Come on. Alright. Let's reset, refocus, Dwayne. Reset, refocus. Well, if anything, I got 151. So if I don't have a hood, it's not hurting me that much.
It could be just be showing up as no hood for me.
That's true. Alright. A little bit miffed with myself, but I have to realize I did what I was supposed to do. I gave him enough room. And those things happen. Alright, let's do a good lap, Dwayne. Yep, I am losing slow speed downforce.
Warned about track limits.
Come on, Maryland.
Just take it careful and bring it back, and we'll take the repair.
Well, we know we got a little repair coming, so... just annoyed right now. Very annoyed.
And in all honesty, he could have been a lot more patient too.
Well,
It's
the
not
issue
fun.
is that he's trying to get by, and the problem is he doesn't get by there. He's waiting a kilometer until the uphill stretch. Well, as they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
Somebody's off. Where is it?
8 seconds up. He's starting to roll now. 7.
I got a little bit of slow speed understeer now. Just a little. That may be the tires, though, Ryan.
Yeah.
That may be the tires telling me they're nice and warm. Okay.
You got a minute back to minute 40.
So
back
I
to
can
everybody.
tell you the track is getting really quick. It is well rubbered. Well rubbered.
The car behind's pitting.
Okay, so the car behind is pitting. How about that? What is it about this section? That has bit me out 3 times now. Need to get that more care, Dwayne. More care. Let's go. I'm realizing I need to brake harder. I need to carry more speed into the corner and brake harder. All right.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, where are you at? There you are.
He's rolling again.
I knew I was about to go off.
Alright, Dwayne, we've just cut the track.
Yeah, I know. I got 7x to my name minimum, Jimmy. I know. Come on, Dwayne.
I normally go second gear through that last corner.
The issue I'm having is the way that this car is rotating is different than when I practice with. And I have to tell myself it's not what you practiced with. It's a different type of rotation. So it's adjusting. I have to adjust myself to the car.
Oh, he's off.
On your right.
I'm getting
Right
by
side's
him
clear.
right now because I need to get up the road a little bit. All right. Dwayne, you can be upset with yourself, or you can go, you know what? You're still in P5.
Somehow.
You're holding serve somehow. Just hold serve. That's all you got to do. Hold serve. And as crappy as you drove that lap, you're less than a second off your best. Okay, am I in the lane now?
Very little fuel left. In this lap,
Yep.
box this lap.
Yeah, you got 1.5 left.
All right.
Famous lap.
Well, I did not mean to add this much excitement. Okay.
Don't
Alright.
worry, P3's hounding Wildfire.
All right. Tires do feel pretty good. So you just gonna put fuel in for me?
Unless you want tires.
Right now, no. I'll let you know in half a lap.
Let me know on the main strip, the big
Yep.
straight.
You know it. Well, Dwayne, you've driven like a Muppet and you're still P5. I gotta remember these guys have got broken steering.
Yeah, it's still broken and they can barely see the next apex right now.
Well, thank you.
That was over team.
Sometimes you can only do the best you can, right? Yeah, I just can't get over how grippy this track is.
So it looks like we're about 20 minutes short.
Right now?
Let's see. We're going to be about 23 minutes when we hit the lane.
Okay, remember, Dwayne, pit limiter, do not get a speeding penalty. Oh, why will you not turn?
We've been warned about track limits.
Come freaking on, car. It's a third gear corner. Trying to carry my speed and it won't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some tires.
Give me some tires, because this car...
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll
Yeah,
need to
I
come
got-
in for repairs.
I drive through the corner and it doesn't turn. There's no turn. It doesn't turn.
How bad is it?
Steering wheel's 45 degrees to the right. I go through the
Okay.
carousel and it just pushed.
Right side. Clear right.
Like, absolutely pushed.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I go into the corner to come out and it just pushed. I don't
Bring it
understand.
back.
I don't understand why this car's doing that. God dang it. Yeah, I go in and the steering wheel is normal. I get on the throttle and the steering wheel literally yanks dead right. I don't understand why it did that.
Be careful with the 25 coming up.
Well, the issue is I got a broke car. This is going to be a challenge just to get in. Oh my god. I'm very disappointed with myself. I mean, the only good thing is I was coming in anyway.
Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? We don't have the data.
Okay, where's her pits?
Box in a 5.
Okay, I see him.
4.
Well,
3.
I can tell you this is at least a 10-minute repair. It's
Box
that
now.
broke. Yep. God dang it.
How long?
It's 11 required, and then 3 minutes 43 optionals. It's 2 laps.
We'll take them.
I don't know what happened. I gotta look at the replay. I don't understand what
The car
happened.
ahead's pitting.
Because I take a normal line through that corner, and the car just went. I lost it.
How bad is it?
I'm looking at the replay. I'm doing fine. Come through the mini carousel,
Just went straight on.
and I rotate the car, and it went straight on.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's
Yeah,
as
you-
if I
you
turned
were-
in, and the front had no grip. No
Yeah.
grip.
We got to be really
What?
careful with the car now because the grip on the front
Ugh.
is really inconsistent. Because I had it earlier.
It's almost
When-
exactly what you had. Because when I
In
went in,
almost
right?
exactly the same corner, and you
I
turn
went
in exactly the way that you've
Yep.
been doing the entire time, and it just doesn't stick.
I
It's
went
straight on.
I went into the corner, and I felt the left front skid and went dead straight. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's almost like you approached it
Fudge.
at slightly the wrong angle, and the front's just in the air.
And all I'm doing
Oh,
is
that's
rolling
it.
rolling the throttle, rolling it out of the corner, right? Because I've been taking that line, swinging out to the outside, and trying to carry pace. I mean, I got 4X trying to let someone by, and I put a car in the grass.
I saw that as well. That really sucked. That 4X was netcode though.
Yeah.
Contact with the
Oh
other car.
yeah.
And then
Which makes it even worse.
And then first lap, right? That same 2 corners is trying to kill me.
Yeah.
It's trying to kill me. I go in and turn, and I'm 20 kilometers slower than normal. Car goes dead straight. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Something isn't right. I think from now on,
we're going to have to be super
Dad rocks
cautious.
up as well, we need to just corner entry for mid-speed stuff.
Yep.
You back it off. You back it the hell off.
Yep. You have to back it into the corner.
Because that is, what, third, fourth time that's happened now?
And the thing is that, like, first lap was 9:01. Second lap, I was 6 seconds quicker. Then I was I was finding pace.
You got a 51 and a 52, and
yeah,
there,
and I'm like,
going.
and I'm like, okay, I know what my pace is. I know, but I was telling him, I go, the grip levels, it's so grippy.
Fiore behind is pitting now.
It's almost too grippy. I'm so sorry, guys.
Don't worry about it. There is something screwy about it. There's something not right, and coupled with the fact that the car is battered, and the driving standards are complete shit.
I mean,
we're just making the best of it.
Like the outlap, when I had my scare, I said, okay, that's cold tires, fine, I'll be super cautious.
Settle into it.
Because it's one of those, I'm driving to the situation, right? Just stay in P5. That's all I need to do. And on the bloody in-lap too. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I mean, mine happened on the in-lap as well. It's so weird.
I'm 3 corners. I'm 3 corners from glory, basically, right? Because it's like, okay, I've had a up and down stint, but I'm 3 freaking corners.
And 2 of them aren't really corners.
Exactly.
Like, you got the last chicane, basically.
the last chicane, and then you've got the right-hander that is kind of like half a corner.
Right.
And the carousel, and that's it. And it just
so,
bites you for no reason.
Like, it's just like yours. I got another 10 minutes, man.
We got another like 13-minute repair away.
It's 2 laps. Because it's, as I was telling, the left front tire when I went in, I actually felt it. I wonder if it's one of those, you know how the rebound, when the shock rebounded, it just broke loose because you can see it on the replay, right? I turn in and it's like a calculus problem. It went tangent to the curve.
Like you
So,
were
like,
90
it broke,
degrees and
Yeah.
it broke long
turning.
before you hit the wall.
Oh
It
yeah.
was hitting the wall was just the result. It's like getting a flat in a NASCAR.
Exactly.
That's it. You're done.
It
Right.
it
Okay.
I've had that sort of accident in real life, and basically it's either a strut failure, a shock failure, a spring failure, or sometimes it's the wheel bearing. All four of those will cause that type of accident.
Yeah. To be fair, 2 laps ago, you hit the right side in the tire barrier,
Mm-hmm.
and with my accident, that right side got hit twice in the first 4 hours.
And the thing is, I'm trying to let an impatient guy by because it's like, don't get involved, don't get involved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling myself in my head, don't get involved. And I gave him all the room I could.
You gave him a little bit
Yeah.
more. You were on the grass,
I was on the grass.
and then you just tapped the brakes, and it speared left.
I barely touched the brakes. Barely.
Yeah.
Game set match right there. I've driven like a muppet, and I'm just very, very disappointed in myself.
Well,
Now we got the T7 or America up next.
well, let's put it this way: the car's battered half to hell when you got it. The split is god awful. People are falling off the road like no one's business. Like, we've almost lost half the field.
Yeah, but there's
Already.
something else because I'm looking at this, and you and I know the greatest skill enhancer is confidence. And right now, I know exactly how your dad feels. I'm living it.
Yeah.
I'm living it because it's like, okay, I know
All
the
we've
car
lost
is
is our
not
moment like
perfect.
this.
Fine. That's why you have the first stint, figure out what the car's doing. I'm 3 corners away from basically getting away with a very bad first hour.
Yeah.
Now I know what the car does. Right? If I figured out, because I was telling him, I'm like, man, this car is rotating differently. Like, it's rotating differently than, and I have to realize the car is not meant.
No.
But we've given it a name. We have named the car.
Oh god. Is
We've-
it disaster?
We have named her Marilyn.
Okay. Why?
Well,
She's quick.
I
Well,
named her
was.
after Marilyn Monroe because of the curves, but also dangerous. It's not a bad. See, now I've lost 2 positions because now I'm annoyed. I've lost positions.
Holy cow, it's right in front of
Look.
you.
Well,
So-
look, we started from the pit lane because I qualified 17th, and I said, no, I'm not having any of that. I'm not starting mid pack.
Yeah.
We went from the pit lane
we
to
go.
3rd. We're still in the top 10 in this
Yeah.
race, and we've been hit by at least 6 idiots.
Well, I mean, it's one of
We're not even
those.
halfway, and the amount that we've had to fucking deal with.
What
and
I'm
we're still
telling
going.
what
We're
I'm
still
telling
in the top 10.
myself is the team that commits the least unforced errors are going to win this. And okay, the first off I had, okay, I got lucky. We all deserve luck. The net code, okay, that's bad luck. This one is bad luck. Because
it's such odd behavior.
It's just very, very odd. And as I'm driving back into the pits, I go, this is what he was talking about. Like the way that the car broke loose on you.
The way that it just stopped, it went straight on. And had it happened once to one person, I'd have looked at it and said it was the way I approached the corner or something.
Yeah, but I
It
mean, you
just
saw it
happened
with
to a
your own
person
eyes. I
once.
drove it. You saw the line I was taking through there every
Yeah.
time. That's a
But it's happened
normal.
again. It's happened again. It's happened twice in a row, almost identically, and we're not even halfway through the race to two different people, and the car is in two completely different states, as is the track.
And we have
We are
the
doing
most
something wrong.
downforce. We have the
Yeah,
most
we have the
downforce.
most downforce. The
And
car
that's
is
the-
still fairly balanced.
And
And
that's
yet,
the scary part.
exactly the same thing has happened twice. We are doing something wrong. It is breaking something, and that's why this is happening.
I
We
almost
need to
feel
work
like
out what it is.
I almost feel like I need to slow down more and take a rain line. Instead of being tight, move up a lane, but slow down more, obviously, and take a rain line through there.
The problem with that is you're out of the marbles then.
I
God
know.
knows how
Yeah.
hard that is. You
It's.
might go straight on then anyway. Like,
Ugh.
I think just taking like 10Ks off of what
Yeah,
you are
I'm sitting
doing.
there thinking,
Up
even if
to
I go
another
through there 10
corner.
miles per hour slower, it's safe.
That's what
It's
it is.
safe.
And I
It
wonder
sucks, and it's not fun,
Fudge.
but don't push it. Back it down a little bit, and just drive not even within
if
yourself, very within yourself.
And the thing
And
is, as I
very
was
within
doing
what
that
the
in the middle of the stint, I was finding pace. I was getting very comfortable.
you settle and you start optimizing your corner
And
speeds, and then it
that
bites you.
happens.
Yeah.
And now what I have to do is now I'm back to square one because I don't know how the car's going to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's always worse. It's always worse because you're in a team setting.
Yeah.
You have that, oh God, I just let the team down.
Everyone else.
And I realized, no, I didn't let the team down. You just had bad luck.
It's the way it goes.
And that's the way it goes.
It's racing.
I
And
mean,
it sucks.
look at Toyota. They were going to win Le Mans, and a part that was less than $5 broke on the car.
I wish you could do an analysis post-race and see what broke when. Because I want to know if something broke twice.
Honestly, so your dad had the left front damage from the person backing up onto the track. We've both have hit the right side. See, now the hood just went straight up. It just animated that on my screen. Fellas, can you take the sledgehammers? You know, like the 5 kilo slant, and beat that down a little bit for me?
Oh God, that's horrid.
Oh, it's actually doing it right now. It's rendering on my Twitch stream right now. The middle of it just went down like 3 or 4 inches, and now the right side. Oh, this is kind of neat.
If you look at the roll bar.
Look on the right side where the pit crew guy is. It's going down. Yeah, keep going. Okay, now get that next one over there. Or are you just going to leave that up there? You're going to leave me hanging, aren't you?
I can't see which one's the roll bar again. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at the roll bar camera, Ryan. It's so stupid.
It's so stupid.
Diagonal top right to bottom left. The right half is blacked out. You can't see.
Can't see it. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
No, we just need some bail bond.
All we need is 150 miles per hour tape to go over this, and
Yes,
we'll have a pretty aero happy car.
After we just bang it down for an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean the right side was the first thing that I hit on lap 1. I scraped along the right side of the area.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, did we add racing stripes? It was a good look, and then I looked at it carefully and went, no. Oh, wait a minute. It just went down some more on my screen.
Good.
I
So
want to
like
say
the right side's been punished all day.
Oh, it has.
So
This poor car has
I'm
been
not
punished.
clockwise.
I want to almost say with all the bump, even though this doesn't have the new damage model yet, something in the suspension just went.
They
I'm done.
simulate that. The problem with this is, yeah, it's
Yeah,
less
it's
accurate and you
almost
can't
as if the toe out arm, you know, on the steering arm, you have the toe out arms on top and bottom.
Yeah.
It's almost like one of them broke. All right, let's see how
Well, the
bad this
steering
is.
Are you about to leave?
Yep. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, the steering is centered.
Nice. That's the main thing.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Let's see how beat up this car is.
Careful, you got a car 4 or 5 seconds left.
Yeah. And I got cold tires too, so I got to redo everything from square one. Guess what, Dwayne? It's a redo. You get a redo.
Do it all again. How's it feeling?
Let me find out how this feels here. Steering is tighter than it was before.
Good.
If anything, it's got a little bit more front downforce.
Probably
Yeah, you got the hood back.
your whack with the tyre wall. That probably compromised you a little. But you're feeling it now that it's back where it was.
Yeah, it's weird, right? But
The car behind's pitting now.
yep, cold tires. I'm going to have to be very, very careful. 'Cause this
2
car's
seconds back now.
wanting to get away from me a little bit. I can feel it already. And it's just cold tires.
But
I'm gonna let him buy. I'm gonna let him buy on the
The
straight.
leader has just done a 8:23.3 seconds.
But yeah, I want to say something. Even though damage model isn't up to date, something broke.
Oh, I agree with you because the way that car jumped, I'm like, it acted like something broke.
Like the suspension collapsed or there was a flat or something.
Yep.
1 second.
I'm gonna lift and let him come by.
0.5, 0.3, 0.2.
Car right.
There he
Right
is.
side's clear.
Oh my god, he stops.
He stopped. Well, he can't carry his speed through the corner because I'm there. To be fair.
Yeah.
He stops.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna roll over and try for that. So I just heard over the headset about the meat roll. Yeah, I'm waking up in 5 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. I'll message you
Enjoy.
if something changes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on the road because the confidence is a little low right now. I need to go
Given everything
find it.
that's happened- Given everything that's happened, honestly, top 10 as a result because we've been hit so much. So
Yep.
just
We
keep
got
trucking
3
along.
hours. We got 3 hours till car sunrise. So let's make it to the daytime.
Just keep trucking away. And I will
Yep.
see you lads in the morning again.
Yep. I just gotta find some confidence in myself.
Have fun.
Hopefully we have a car to give to you.
We'll see. See ya.
Take care.
I'm putting grab a bottle of water real quick.
All right. I'm going to try to find my way here a little bit because I need to. Be cautious, Dwayne. Oh, what the hell, car? Why are you braking away from me on the front end car? I go hit the brakes to take the corner in second gear and the car wants to turn on me.
Well, we had 3 drivers. Yeah, we have 4 this time. How is it after the tap?
That's fine. I'm just... That corner where you said take it in second gear, I said, okay, I'll take it in second gear. See? Yep. The front end doesn't fucking turn.
I mean, we could just hop in there and call it.
No.
It doesn't want to drive.
No. No, no. I don't understand what this car is doing. I take a normal. You can see it, it's breaking loose on me.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to turn.
And there's no
Let me
pit stop
see.
adjustments we can make.
Nope. Let me see how it is. I gotta figure this out real quick. I don't understand. I turned the car in and the rear is trying to step out. That hasn't done that all race.
Yeah.
Slow, I just don't get it. What? I don't understand what this car is doing. Alright. So here I am being super cautious on corner entry, and the rear end is just snapping around.
Yeah.
Alright,
8th place.
let's see how the car is. Oh, Jesus. Something is really off with this car. I just gave it normal throttle to roll the car in, snap.
You got 3rd place. 10.
Stay between the lines, please, Dwayne.
Ah, damn it. Steering's broke again, I think. Yeah, I got a tow. I don't have a choice. Car is not drivable right now.
We haven't got that data.
What is wrong? I'm so upset I'm ready to cry right now. I have gone through that corner how many times? Roll the throttle in to get the car to rotate, hit the brakes, 2nd gear. I do it the first time and it wants to kill me.
Yeah, something's wrong with the car that we can't fix now.
And the problem is it's
Even
a 10-minute tow. Jesus. Alright. For those watching on Twitch, welcome to the frustrations of endurance racing. Because we've now had 2 examples where the car has done something abnormal with me in it, and I have spent more time in pit lane than on track, which is not helping our cause. And the issue is the way that the steering is feeling. When I started pulling forward again, it was 30 degrees to the right, and it was crabbing really bad. I barely made the hairpin. And now, whatever confidence I had is completely gone.
I could always hop in the car and just see how it is to give me to give you a little break.
Yeah, Matt. So I took over the car. I am 3 corners away from coming in, first stint done, got the car sorted, and went into the mini carousel, turned the car in, and it went dead straight into the wall. One of our fellow drivers had the same exact thing happen to him early. Same situation, everything. So we took our repairs. I go out. Over here on the left-right flick over here, just rolled the throttle in like normal, and the car wants to kill me with oversteer. Yeah. We, to tell you how low I'm feeling, the team has 42 incidents. I am probably responsible for over half. And it's I can't figure out what this car is doing. It went from neutral, now it's snap oversteer, then it's snap understeer, and it's like, make up your mind. So, like, I'm so angry about this, I'm ready to cry. Because, for those unaware,
Ryan, you want me to get frozen pizza?
for those unaware, this is a team effort that has been going on for many weeks, tens upon tens of hours of practice. I myself love driving the Nürburgring, and yet this is what's going on. It's very heartbreaking. I am very, very heartbroken right now because for a lot of these teams, finishing is its own victory, and it's incredibly hard when you know that you're having a very good race, things are trying to go your own way, and you get in the car, and then all hell breaks loose. And so, yeah, I'm definitely feeling defeated. Very, very defeated. And the issue is that I have to keep driving because of fair share. So once I take all my repairs, I have to go back out there and drive a minimum amount of laps so that the team can get credit in the overall placing. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty low right now. Pretty low. And so there's two ways. Yeah, this happens to everyone, and today it has been decided by the racing gods. It is my turn to have the struggles, and it's hard. It's very, very hard because when you're in the situation we were in where it's like, okay, all I need to do is drive safe for my time, and the car will not let you do that. Yeah. And that's the thing about endurance racing is the ups are very up and the downs are very down. I mean, look at Sebring. Look at the banner day I had. P4, P9 in 2 time slots. And today, I have had all the calamity, it seems, that is of importance. Like, we've been, beat and battered and all that, but we were still P5 when I got in the car. And it's a lot of the good work that the team has done has become undone. And it's really hard to sit there and go, yeah, I'm the one that caused it. The fact that you've resorted to post memes in the channel, Matt, I might be at that point. Now, for those unaware, one of the basic memes of endurance racing is you try very hard to finish when you can. And we're so far into this that there is a resolve that I have of we're going to overcome this to the best of our ability. It's just, it's very easy to be depressed, and that's why having good teammates, encouraging teammates, are so vital.
Two minutes until we find out.
I got a very bad feeling this may be a 22-minute repair. Because the way that the car snapped, when I turned, the rear end swung around so quick, but by the time I caught it, I'm in the wall. And I don't understand why the card would do that. Not in this configuration.
Yeah, like that should not have done that.
I mean, I'm rolling the throttle in, and I've done that every time through that sequence of corners without any issue, no slide of the car, no nothing. And the thing is I had already done the out lap to warm the tires up. So the tires are up to temp. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Merc is having rear suspension issues here, Matt, because in the mini carousel, we've had two situations where myself and one of the co-drivers went into the same corner. It slid dead straight at the end of a stint, almost as if the suspension, as it unloads, is the rebound of the damper isn't good enough, and it's shorting the car. So I'm wondering if, because we think it's a defect in the Merc. We don't think it's us causing this.
What's happening? What?
On after the meatball and the last repairs,
I saw the two spins.
I did. I went out lap, came back in, went to the left, right in the stadium. The rear is completely swapping ends.
Yeah, that was turn 3.
Completely swapping ends, and it makes no sense.
Okay. And then you had the second off. Or was that the second off? I can't remember.
No,
you
that
had two
was
very similar spins.
That was the second one. The first one
was
the first one going up to Flaunt's Garden 1, the left-hander, before you go into Flaunt's Garden 1 and 2. I go second gear, I downshift, the car is breaking loose under the normal downshift, and so I straightened it and thought I saved it. No, and then it broke away, the front end broke away just like the mini carousel. It was very, very weird.
Okay, so what's up, Ryan? Why?
I'm going to hop in the car, see how it is,
and see how it is.
If it's happening again, what are we doing? Because
if it's
loose to the point where it's undrivable,
yeah,
I feel like it's getting to the point where now we are starting to be a danger.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yeah,
if it's
Ryan's absolutely
we
right.
have a responsibility to not do it anymore.
Ryan is absolutely correct to pull me from the car. He's absolutely correct. He knows there's no objection. And the other thing is the safety part of it of, is this car now safe to drive? Because the car was not swapping ends at all until my hit in the mini carousel. Now it's literally the rear is trying to drive this car right now. It's scary. It's like a Spec Racer Ford right now. That's how scary it is.
Yeah.
Well, between me and Dad, we have 15 incidents. We're now at 42. Something's gone wrong.
Well, look how many I've taken.
Yeah.
20.
So the 740
Do you
left.
see? The problem is sitting right here because of one reason or another, which is why, like on my Twitch stream, I said, look, here's the lows of endurance racing. Here's where you feel like you are the worst driver on the planet, and I'm living it right now. I'm living a certain form of hell at the green hell right now.
But if Ryan jumps into it and can't make sense of it, we're already almost halfway through the incident points. I mean, you guys aren't even 4 hours into your night stint.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you've already almost trebled the amount of incidents that me and Dad got.
Exactly.
In
And
our 8 hours, in half the time.
Yeah.
So
it's starting to get to the
you
point it's dangerous.
yeah,
it's starting to get
it's a bit.
dangerous.
It looks really silly. So if you get in the car and you cannot make sense of this, and
I
you
plan on
are
pulling the
struggling
car
to
up.
hold on to it, yeah, I think for everyone else in the split,
Yep.
you know, we don't want to be one of those clowns in a low split who's trying to get it back regardless.
We don't want to give T7 a bad name just because we
exactly.
want to finish.
That's exactly how I feel, and that's why you notice no objections to pulling me from the car. It's the right decision. I am having a fundamental issue with this car right now that I cannot wrap my head around.
When I saw the car toast to the pits, 10 minutes ago, whatever it was, I lay back and I thought, fuck, what? I want to give up. And then I lay back, I lay there, because I'm in bed right now, that's how close my bed is to my desk.
Yeah.
So I've been watching it as I've been trying to fall asleep. And I lay back and I stared at the ceiling and I thought for 5 minutes, and I suddenly realised he can't make sense of the car. Something's so off with it.
It's
that
really
you just cannot do laps with it.
It's really weird because
and almost in real life,
I roll the throttle in and out of that sequence of corners. I had no issue. I went around on my outlap, got heat in the tires. I go in, I roll the throttle in to get the car to rotate. It was an instant snapping. It wasn't a, be careful. It was, I'm now going to turn.
Yeah.
It was very instant. And by the time I realized what was happening, it had already finished.
That sounds a lot like a worse version of the slides that me and Dad were getting. And we thought it was because of marbles. Because we were getting one at the exit of Adenauer Forst. Because you put your foot down, you roll on the throttle as you go through the last right of Adenauer Forst, and then it was snapping. And coming out of turn 2, it was another one.
So
and we thought it was marbles.
I can tell you it wasn't marbles. You saw me take a normal racing line.
Yeah. I was slightly confused with Adenauer Forst because I've seen some of the higher placed cars taking the line that I do. You go through the flick left. You either late apex or double apex the right.
Right, and I normally double apex
run
to right.
along the white line until the track starts turning left. You go right out to the right hand line by not turning, and you take a very late apex to set yourself up for the exit. And I've seen several other cars doing that, and yet that was where the marbles were. Was after that late apex corner, and it puzzled me. And I thought maybe enough people aren't running it. But if this is the same but worse, and you've had the same with the issue on the left-hander where it just goes straight, there might be something wrong. We might have hit the extremities of the damage model, and we're now getting anomalous behavior.
Yeah. Because
and I almost think in real life one would have it could have possibly be black flagged by the marshal saying you're too dangerous.
Oh yeah,
it would have reached this point. The chassis would have been bent by this point.
Or we would have been pulled by the team because we're running out of parts.
Yep. I mean, my team principal
be in this point.
My team principal on the other group that I run with, they've said this race has been so hard. They have hit almost every wall collectively as a team.
Mm.
they're having that much of a struggle. And it's the whole team. It's not just one person. It's everyone's having struggle bus.
And I think we're at the point where Colin would understand if we
Oh,
could.
I
I think
feel
we'll be on that because the car is so damaged, and if it's undrivable and we can't keep it on the track, A, it's better for our SRs. B, it's better for Turn 7. C, it's better for everyone else on track.
Because
Yeah.
if someone has a direct drive wheel and we are just trying to make laps,
Yeah.
and
we whack
spin
them, we could break their wrist.
Yep.
And to be honest, I don't want to be responsible for that.
No,
I don't want to be
either.
responsible for ruining, for even giving someone half a minute of optionals.
Yeah.
For any reason, legitimate or not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll tell you straight up, when I hit the wall the second time, there were two things that crossed my mind. The first thing is, what the heck happened? And you notice I stayed parked right there and said, okay, look at the relative. Okay, what just happened?
You
And when I
you had like a recollection moment, and then you started rolling again. You had a right. Okay, let's sit and what? Where is everything?
Yep. And I literally went through like a mental checklist of, okay,
So
yes,
I
you
know
hit the
what the car
wall.
was
How
like.
did you hit the wall? And then when I started driving out, the steering feels like the front wheels, the toes are out on both of them.
Mm.
That's how it felt.
Yeah,
I barely made the
I
hairpin,
know.
for Pete's sake.
Yeah, and you pulled off after that.
I realized right then and there, this is a dangerous situation. I'm not going to. I went to the first safe place because in in real life racing, when you have that, they tell you try to pull off in a safe place.
Yeah.
And I went, that's the place I need to pull off because I honestly thought I was a danger to myself at that point.
Yeah.
And that's why I parked the car.
So I got 20 seconds. If Toby, if you don't mind staying in for a little bit, just
let me just actually climb out of bed so I'm not craning my neck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck. Oh.
Like
hello,
I'm
chat.
gonna have to watch this replay and see everything that happened because it's like a blur right now.
Yeah,
It's
but
literally
like,
a blur.
have you been in, Ryan? Have you been in for the entire session?
yeah.
If we pull out, can you save the replay? I didn't because I had a throughput. I got DC'd because my internet dropped.
It exit is clear.
I have
Can you save it so that we can analyze it?
I have about
Give me a
4.5. I have about 4.5 hours of this.
Yeah, I want to watch
on my
all
Twitch.
of it.
On my Twitch, so you can see.
I want to watch all of it from a replay and analyze the car and how the damage progressed.
Agreed.
Car right.
How is it?
Agreed.
Clear right.
Steering is very loose on both sides.
Rear wants to step out. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Like it just wants to swap end over end for me.
It doesn't look that stable.
Like steering is so loose, I have to almost go complete 90 just to get around the hairpin.
Oh god, right, so we're losing steering angle.
That means camber and toe out's completely shot.
Yeah. Which means that you've got completely unpredictable behaviour. Each corner's different. It's not symmetrical.
And I'm about 20 degrees towards the right-handers. So I'm going about 30 degrees just to get a little bit of turn in.
You know what my fear is he gets to the carousel and he can't make the corner.
And we go straight on.
Or the chicane he's coming up to. Well, I mean, he made that, but that's a friendlier chicane.
Flat curbs.
Mm-hmm.
And we've just been on the GP circuit, that's fairly flat.
I feel
Be
terrible.
aware, you've got a car 6 seconds behind you that you are dropping, but...
Like, I can't take that second corner in the notch flat. I was when I was doing my fastest laps.
I mean, I give it a little bit of a lift anyway, just to settle it.
Right. Yeah, but see, he's also on cold tires. I want to see what happens when it's on hot tires.
If we get that far.
If we get that far.
Turn it down again.
And those are 9 minutes of optionals. There was no mandatory repairs.
There was no mandatory. Jesus.
No.
I don't like that those two up the hill.
I can tell you right now, you barely got the rear end around.
Like, I'm having to lift off about more than 3 seconds greater than...
You know, even if this is kind of drivable, each corner is different.
Angle
It's kind
is
of
leading the race.
unpredictable. We've had several weird behaviours. The car's getting more and more damaged, and the vision out of the cockpit is impaired.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try and get around and warm up the tires.
Yeah, but I mean, the more I think about it, even if this is drivable, should we?
Well, you bring up a valid point because there's something else to consider,
Oh.
and that is the wheel tethers. Because remember, they reinforced the wheel tethers. Whoa, you barely just made that.
Yeah, I hit the curb too.
And that is because when you talked about hitting the extremities of the model, it resonated with me.
It doesn't steer coming up.
Jesus,
to the
you should be
second.
fourth through there.
You should, yeah. That's a fourth gear. Modulate the throttle for the first 2/3 of it, and then gas it on the third.
That was scary.
You know what I'm really concerned about is when he gets over from ice curve coming in, because those are flowing corners.
The roller coaster,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube corner. Yeah.
I just...
Hell, even the bravery lifting left that's next.
Wow, how did you just save that?
Very nice.
I dropped down to second.
Yeah,
Just to get that car.
The next point where you lift and you turn in, which I mean it can be flat with the setup in a clean car, but I don't tend to. You know what I mean? The left-hander.
Oh no.
Did that just try and snap on you?
Yes.
Like,
I am really concerned about this left-hander here coming up. Ooh, you can hear the slide in the audio feed.
At least 2 tires sliding there.
And this is on fresh tires.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to run this. And on a full fuel tank. Imagine this with no tires and an empty tank.
And just think, I was able to push it slightly less damage than this to back into the 135.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was driving us back to the front.
Yeah. Like, our 2 quickest drivers are me and Ryan.
I'm just, there's a part of me that is so disappointed and upset with myself. I feel like I'm dying inside. You know?
This whole section is going to be the test, because this is all going to be dodgy, and it's going to be dodgy every lap.
I'm just dying on the inside right now. I really am.
No.
Nope.
We're done. We're done. I'm parking it. I'm parking it.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm getting back and parking it.
Cool, you got 20 seconds behind you. You got plenty of time. Plenty of gap.
That car never rotated.
No. I took that the same
time, yeah.
It just plowed.
It plowed. Which means it plows or it snap oversteer. It's one or the other.
Yeah. And I mean, even looking at it at the corners that you kind of get it through, it still shows like minor signs of either. Sometimes both.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Car off ahead, 30 seconds.
And they've had an off.
Yeah, so that's stopped on the track. Now 22 seconds, they're recovering. You've got 24 seconds behind you.
Wow.
You can
It's okay. You're okay.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
just missed it.
Reel it back. Go like a gear slower for every corner. You've got 23 seconds. You can afford to do it. So just roll through here in low second.
Yeah, this car's toast.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
This will be unfair.
So for those that are watching us on Twitch, we are going to retire the car because basically with all the issues I had, Ryan's in the car and he is a lot more competent than I am, and he's barely hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
Ryan ran it earlier. Ryan knows how this car runs. Ryan ran it very quickly earlier, even with damage, and still, despite that,
if I had direct drive wheel, I would be scared for my life right now.
yeah.
I'm actually happy I have a gear wheel for the way that this car is handling. Because, okay, see just there when he went through the right-hander? The rear end is trying to step out. Like the car just doesn't rotate. It's almost...
Speed limit. Activate limits up. We don't have enough data for that.
Yeah.
And then on the exit on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Box
pretty
in.
pointy.
5.
So...
We're done.
4.
I was
3,
having to correct
2,
it at
1.
least 2 times each
Box now.
corner.
Yeah.
It was almost like driving like a Skippy. Like he had to use stabilization, throttle, and braking. So with that, my friends on Twitch, I'm going to cut the stream here. We've had the worst of luck, but we'll be in touch later. I'm going to talk with my teammates off stream, and we will see you next week. Thank you for all your support. We will learn, and we will overcome. Take care for now.